Oh, good for you!
Firstly, hi, Tracky. Secondly, of course, right after, fucking, brain soup. I contacted Twitch support about not having snoozes. They sent me an email today, completely ignoring everything I said again. So I just sent them an email just like a few hours before stream, and now it's fixed. I don't know if they actually did anything or if it's just fucking Apollo fucking with me. Alright, it's time for Minecraft. OBS? When in doubt, blame Dan Clancy. Why is driving while streaming still allowed on Twitch? Dan Clancy. Space! You can't see the full thing, it's behind me and I can't move far enough. Space! Wait, why is it yelling space? We're stuck underground. Yes. I set it as the bottom layer of the game screens, so in case something just crashes. It's like, fuck, it's just not a blank screen. I just need a button to play the shit's fucked up sound effect. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Where are you safe? Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, wait, no, I think I remember. We were going to the Nether. And maybe also this thing. Definitely not the ancient city, though. So, I do not know what Y level I'm at, but this is at, like, Y... It's like this one. Y5. Y5. It's also kind of at Y5, so we could probably... what Y are we at? Not 5. It is dark in here. Do I have torches? I can make some torches. I wish this pack had... Actually, wait, we have shaders. it might be crashing. Oh, we're good. Maybe. It's kind of working. I can't, exit. Nope. It's trying. There we go. Crash Division Adventures. I mainly just wanted the ability to have torches in my offhand produce light. No, not shapeless. Mining tunnel. There we go. There we are. I don't know how deep this will take me, but I need to get down to like 5. We're at 10 right now, so this... Yeah, that's definitely 5. This one seems to be a bit higher. Yeah, that's at 5, so yeah, we could probably just go down to 5. Right here. Give myself a landing for when I have to come out here again. How far away is this? So I'm at 60. No, that's at like, okay. If I do this. Vein Miner, well, it's technically FTB Ultimate, Ultimine, but whatever. But this version of Vein Miner is so nice. Just because of all the different configurations you have, it just makes things easier. Alright. What is in here? Did I just get dirt? Guess we just got some dirt. Do I have a sword? I do. What is this? Weeping Well? Oh, let's not do that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck it does. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here. And there's the Nether. Why did I want to come to the Nether? Found a weeping well. So there's 2 weeping wells. Okay. We'll be needing to progress in Malum. Alright, $5. Thank you. Why did I want to come here? I forget why I want to come to the Nether. Soul Sand. That's why I wanted to come to the Nether. There seems to be one small problem. Second problem, piglins. I can also hear a blaze. This room is terrible. I'm gonna go to the right a bit. Because over here should be a better place. That's full of lava. I don't want to deal with it. God, they make such terrible noises. The Hogland saw me. Ah, that's not good. I'm not a fan either. Definitely not a fan of the fact that a zombie piglin decided to attack me. I smacked it. Alright, Blaze. That Blaze can... Right, Blazes can live in lava. We're fine. Now the zombie piglins are mad. Oh, hey, baby piglin. I need soul sand. I can also see wither skeletons on the map. There's a fuckload of piglins in there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. There's soul sand to the left, but my... Pickaxe is almost broken. I think that's back home. A wandering trader has spawned back home. We're at 4. This is, yeah. I'll break my pickaxe, and then I'll use my 3x3 to get the rest of the way there. I just need one thing of soul sand, and then I can infinite soul sand. What's the Y level of this? 5. What the hell is this? Wax block of copper. Oh, God. This mod pack has so much shit in it, I don't even know where to start. Right, we were doing the chicken seeds. That's what we're here for. Because to get black quartz, I more or less need soul sand. So I need to infinite soul sand. And then we'll figure out melding neurogel. And the chickens will be our guiding light towards progress, because I don't know what else to do. Because while the quest book does have a line of succession, it's also fairly free-flowing. Words are hard. I can just do shit however I want. Guten Tag, fuck ass. Bye. I believe I have my soul sand. You have a crossbow. Yep, 2 soul sand and a gold sword. Let's go home. Home sweet home. I think the wandering trader is gone. The other thing we could potentially do is get more... We could get blaze burners. Hold on, let me look something up. Uh... 10,000 blocks of lava or greater is considered an infinite source for lava. So... this video is newer. I think we'll come back to that. For right now, the other thing we could do is... Blaze burn. Oh, we have blaze. We have enchanters, forgers. What the heck? We have more than just blaze burners here. Like an anvil, and the other one functions like a craft, like a enchanter. Iron plates. Alright, we do have a free blaze burner, I think. Yeah, we have one free blaze burner. What is eternal? Interesting. A ring in stone floor, the world's generating ring. You spawn in a pre-generated stone ring that extends 712 blocks. Each subsequent ring only extends 512. Stone, deep slate, nether, and twilight forest. Ocean, void chasms. Interesting. So they kept the ring generation of the last one, but it's been obviously upped. They've upped it. Okay, so we just need a bunch of... oh, do I have the netherrack for that? Yes, I do, because we need 9 of these for a max steam engine. So, move some stuff around. That's incorrect, because we have 1. So set this to 4. 32. I should have... Oh. I don't think they'll do anything with the lava. That should tamp down here. There we go. That will get me some plates. Yep, straight in the hopper. Alright, that will work. So the other thing we need is the mending neurogel, which is made in a molecular metaformer. Yeah, because that's just a looping crafting. I don't think this... Why? Why? Probably something from the base mod. A fluorescent jelly. A golden apple and sugar. Okay. That's easy enough. Calorite matrix. Amethyst shards. Cognitive amalgam. Forgotten dust. Oh, God. And some levels. What is any of this? Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the Nether Fortress and get some blazes. Alright. Start with this. So, we need a smithing table. We need this shit. I do not know what any of this is. I don't know if we're locked out of it or not. Emerald from Cognitive Crystal, Cognitive Amalgam, just general smelting. Ah, so soul sand, lapis, and nether quartz. Okay. So we need to get the soul sand going, which is just going to be via haunting sand. So that means I need an encased pan. Try to think of a place to put it. I should also make a another regular pickaxe. What I am thinking is just shaft, fan, soul sand, fire. Yeah, I'm drowning. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Not there. So, shaft. Shaft, fan. Fire, soul sand. There we go. Place to drop stuff, and that will be where things get haunted. Last one of those. Empty blaze burners. So we need to go back to the nether and get blazes. Shouldn't be too hard in total. Do I have coal lying around? I should. That's dielectric paste. There's a singular piece of coal. Found in 4 locations. And just tell me... Oh, there it is. That should be enough coal so I can have some more torches. There we go. That works. Alright. Fan. A fan, which requires all that, and 4 more pieces of flattened iron. You know, I think only 1 piece actually got on there. The rest of it went back into the inventory. Because of the magnet upgrade. Do I have shafts? Yeah, I have shafts. Do I have any andesite casings on me? No. Here's the fan. I could just put it there, but then I have to have the soul sand like here, so just easier to have. Yep, that's blowing. Why can I not get out of the Huh? That's not correct. Huh, something about the fan makes it so you can't jump. Interesting. Then we just take a piece of soul sand, place it there. I don't think I have a flint and steel. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't think I've broken a lot of gravel, so I don't think I even have a piece of gravel anywhere. I don't have any in here, do I? Nope. No gravel in here. Aha, I knew it. Now I can all go in the backpack. Alright, flint and steel. It gets us blue fire. Do I have any sand on me? No. Yeah, take a half stack. Let's just drop. Then you turn the magnet off. I believe it's haunting. That should turn it into soul sand. Hey. And I can't get out of here. It's so weird how I'm not allowed to jump out of that. But I can just do this. And let's take a quick little mosey back to the nether to get 8 blazes, so when we get to it we can make a steam engine. Turn. It's like, why did this area have to be 700 meters? Meters? No, yeah, 700 meters. Meters is correct here. Why'd this area have to be so fucking large? Gotta go all the way out. Yeah, because ponder. Yeah, right click a blaze to capture it. Collect directly from their spawners. That's neat to know. And now we can have a heat source. For aesthetic purposes. Ooh. Also make it blue. Yeah, we need blazes. I'll probably need more blazes later, but I don't know how many blazes I'll need. I know I need 9 for a max steam engine. Now we go downstairs. Back this way. Oh. Alright, the game decided to chug. Don't know why, but it did. Delicious carrots. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be something in here. I feel like there is no chicken jockey, and that event is just made to fuck with you. Yep, here comes the goat again. Hi, goat. Gave me a clapple. Can't pick up the clapple. There we go. Turn my magnet back on. Hi. No. Be good. Thank you. I didn't... How'd you get in here? Oh, this way. Alright, that's 4. Oh, there's the wandering trader. Just, kind of fucked, it seems. Let's see, blaze spawners this way. You don't fit in here. Hi guys. Because that is all the blaze burners I need. We did get a wither bone. That can be used just in a heart canister. Alright, let's head home. There we go. This should have... Nope, I think we picked it. Did we? Hey, 32 soul sand. Sweet. So... Geologist? Yeah, geologist, which... Actually, yeah, that's you. Of the random stuff I don't really need in here. See the button in the inventory. Ah, there we go. Now we have black quartz, which we can use for... What in the world are these? Lamps. Okay. Wait a minute. Wasn't this required to build something other than the, What was it? Because... Farmer. I wanted a farmer. Which means I need Endori block crystals and, any seed. I need an iron casing. There it is. That's the other thing I needed this for. So I wanted a farmer, and then I also need Endori crystals, which come from the resonator, which requires the casing. Okay. That was the other thing I wanted. Alright. Do. As for tier 4, I need the seeds, I need the soul. I think the soul... Where's the soul? Nothing in that bag. Add a soul. Soulbound. Soul ward. Interesting. There it is. So we have the seeds of soul. We just need one more thing for the for all the rest of it. General tech, what did I get? Ah, actually additions. Got it. $2 whole. Yeah. I'll take that, and these can go in this chest. Alright, there's also all this, which requires cognitive amalgam, which means I need more soul sand. And getting more soul sand is fairly easy. And that will all amalgamate. Let's go for actually additions, which means I need this, which means I need an iron casing, which is just iron and sticks. And this is just, I need redstone for that. I should have redstone. Keyword is should. There we go. And then I also need a lever. I think andesite will work. No, it will not. Really? No, it's only cobble. Why? Arg. Arg. Right. Here. I need the lever because this thing will zap regardless. Fuck. Yeah, it will do that on its own if it doesn't have a lever attached to it. This is out of fuel. Will that just give me blindness? Slowness 2, yeah, blindness. Okay. So I need cognitive amalgam, which I get 4 of per craft. Just needs to be smelted, so to make the thing, I need 2 by default. That's just regular Minecraft shit. So 2 by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that goes to 7. That also gets us 4 of those, so we can use more later. But we need 1 of those, which is 4, so 11. We need 11. Then we need these, which these were 4. So that's 12, 23. This is 2, so this is a singular recipe. 23 plus 4 is 27 plus 6. 33? Seems right. Alright. Whatever this is. So just take this. Go in the blast furnace. Ugh. Paracore. And because I do know for a fact, I will just need more belts. Especially at the ratio this thing gives, 6 to 1, arg. But they do stretch fairly far. Let's go back to, so we have the atomic reconstructor, so now we need Endori blocks, so that's just, don't I have some? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. What you basically do, plonk that down, wait. Baboom. Baboon? No, baboom. And then it's just seeds and another iron casing. Iron casing. And some seeds, which I probably already had lying around somewhere else. And now we have an actually additions farmer. Hold a compass to modify farming area. I do not know what your farming area is. I have a regular compass. Does this compass work? I'm assuming the area is directly in front of it, so not this way. It's placed the wrong way. 9x9 would be this whole patch of stuff right here. Yes, the kelp room. I remember the kelp room. Now if only I could have flux power. I do not know how flux power works. That cannot be picked up with that, but we do have a farmer, so that's good. Thing is, I'm not going to use it for this. I'm going to use it for chicken seeds. So that can live in the backpack. So then we just need the weird shit again. How's this doing? I do have the temporal pouch for a reason. Only issue with having shit in your offhand is you'll place it. Do. Here, have a diamond axe. This is almost done, so then we can get going on making the thing. This thing holds so much energy, it really doesn't need to. The tech lever is a toggle switch for power systems. Cleaner industrial look. Okay, so it's padding. Not really padding, more just cosmetics. We have all that. So I also need a smithing table. I'm just out of planks. Yeah, it didn't cross my mind of how to get this. So I've done math incorrectly. We'll make some more when we absolutely need it. Which will be soon enough. So I definitely need 2. Yeah, this is what I fucked up on. Then I need this, which is another one of these. Okay, right. Thanks for the gunpowder. Yeah, I'm just missing the 2 things at the bottom right, but I did the math wrong. Because I thought these were just like resmelts. They're not, they're copper. And that's 4, so I need 6. So I need about double what I have now. I just need like another 12. But I also need like copper ingots. I don't think I have any copper ingots. I have 2. I need 6. Oh, wait. I'm gonna check all your drawers. I also have no idea how this thing fucking works, so we'll figure that out together. I still need the fucking goat to come back around and drop another one of these so that I can figure out how to use this, because I've never actually used Flex networks at all, so I do not know how it works. Ugh. But we have a controller. I just need the configurator, and I think we're just out of range of this, yeah, because it requires upgrades. Requires an ender cell. Missing redstone. forgot to make the, another one. So now I'm short again. Soul sand, lapis, quartz. It's a good thing I have infinite charcoal. That gets us this thing. Molecular metamorph... the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I'm gonna put it there. Alright, oh. Settings. Inputs. Redstone. Alright. I don't know how XP works with this thing, but alright. So then that allows us to get this somehow. I need fluorescent jelly, which is just food. Do I have... I don't think I have watermelon anywhere. And sugar. Because I don't think I have any of the food it's asking for, unfortunately. Melon. Nope. They have the seeds. And now I think we just have to wait. So that it grows a melon. I have a dirt that I can just place here for the melon. That's because that looks better, theoretically. Alright. What we got in the quest book? Ah. Right. Knowledge. Well, it expands on the use, storage, and production of experience to get started. A few entry-level materials. Easier to make once a few extra devices are set up. Oh, I don't even need to make the shit. I can just get it as a reward? Interesting. Nice, that uses experience from a bound obelisk to infuse materials, so I need to make a experience obelisk. This can make certain recipes for the mod cheaper, but is also quite method of crafting some cognition resources. And further with a transforming focus, which is that. Items into niche variants. All XP levels, crafting point values will not take any experience levels needed. Item slots can also be locked to enable external automation. Neat. Precision Dispeller allows the selective stripping of unwanted enchantments, so it's a grindstone you can control. Experience Fountain. Activated with redstone, dispel XP from the obelisk into the world at certain rates. Also happens whenever a player stands on top right clicking. Okay, so that's like automation type stuff. So experience obelisk. Because we're going to need it, but it doesn't look like it requires any of the items we got as a reward, so. And now we have 2 of those, which I don't know. I just use it in chicken seeds. Ah, simulation chamber, got it. Oh, I know for sure is that now we have... That's not a crafting table. This is a crafting table. Tier 4 chicken seeds. I don't know how many seeds I actually need. 26 sounds good enough for right now. Because now, with tier 4 seeds, we can breed tier 5s together. And that would also mean we can feed the tier 4s to get whatever we need out of them. Chicken, so 2, 1. That's a tier 7. Interesting. So, obsidian, slime, diamond, blaze. That would be nice if we could get the tier 5 seeds. I think anything over 8? What in the world? Huh. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, all my snoozes are back. Twitch just likes fucking with me. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like anything with, anything tier 8 or 9 is going to be some type of crafted chicken. We got these. Got enough seeds, and there's still the ones that are planted. So obsidian chicken is, well, obviously it's water and lava. After this, we'll figure out tier 5 seeds. Well, right now, it's break time, I think. Is it going to go? There it is. Alrighty. Back to it. So that's the obsidian chicken. Slime is clay and lime. What's the flint chicken? If I never have to look at this wall again, it'll be too soon. That's osmium. What's a wandering trader have? Hello, sir. You have the same shit as you do every time. I don't know why you keep coming around here. You have a good day. You have a good day. See you around. Now where the fuck's that clay chicken? That's the feather chicken. Oh, that's awesome. What the hell is the clay chicken? The clay chicken is tier 2. That's flint. That one's osmium. Oh, that's zinc. Did I not make a clay chicken? Oh, there it is. And there is the slime chicken. Diamond chicken is glass and gold. I don't care about organization anymore. I can organize them later. I think gold was at one of the tops of these. There it is. What is it even needed for a tier 5? 2 extra souls. 2 extra tier 6, tier 5 souls. Dimensional shards and Fluix pearl. Blaze is gold and lava. Just have this one be the souls we need for this. Hmm? Okay, now we're back again. A long story short, family matters I had to help my dad with, which, with what I know of the situation, I understand why he's minorly flustered and a bit stressed, because some things just don't make sense, and I'm not going to go into details, more details than that. I don't even have details. I don't know who any of the people he named are, so I'm assuming it's my aunts and uncles. Alright, we need 2 of these souls, so those 2 can go in there. We have the blaze chicken. Blaze chicken. So sand, sulfur. You sulfur? You're sulfur. I didn't take these chickens out. Sand. Are you sand? No, you're dust. Sand looks very similar, though. The, green swaddle, I believe. There you are, up here. And 2 tier 5 souls. Then we need 3 seeds. 1, 2, 3. There's that chicken prismarine shard, which is water and lapis. Who knows, maybe we'll get something good from the loopy. Didn't really look like it, but oh well. So I need water and lapis. Your water, yeah, your water. That's a lapis, yep. Endstone is stone and light gray. It's tough. Or these chickens look exactly the same. That's gravel. And then Certus Quartz. Oh. Certus Quartz is a crafting one. Means we need a flawless budding Certus Quartz and another tier 5 soul. How do I even get this? A block of amethyst. Interesting. Oh, looks like I can make this. Up. I just need, another soul and some amethyst. practice chicken there. Quests. Nope, not what I wanted. Emerald chicken, do we have? Oh no, that's netherite. I thought that was a different one. Alright, and then take that chicken, and it will be sacrificed. And I need to go down the hall and get some amethyst. Delicious water. Yeah, there's plenty of amethyst shards up on the wall. Is this craft down? Yes. Okay. It's having a grand old time. Yeah, I only see the iron golem on the map. I think the villager died. Probably just drowned itself. So then we gotta go to the world engine. I'm also going to need power for the world engine. What I'm gonna do is yoink that. Do have some coal, some soul. Alright, let's go to the world engine. I don't know how much. Alright. We got one. Get two of these going, and then we'll go back home. I'll pick the generator up. Generator down. So what use does this have otherwise? Oh, we can get echo shards from this as well. Interesting. That weird blocks and the chicken, which is what we're going for. Imperfect budding quartz has a chance to decay when budding quartz decays. Budding quartz decays when broken siltech prevents decays. Weird. Don't think there's any other recipes. There's sort of dust. Interesting. Either way. And then chicken. There we go. We have Sturgis quartz chicken. Then we just need dimensional gem shards, which, oh, that's just a bunch of random nonsense, it seems. I don't know if we can... I don't know if we have Prismarine right now. We have everything else. I just don't know if we have Prismarine. These seeds aren't good enough to feed the Prismarine chicken. Needs the correct tier to be able to actually make that. Storage. Oh, this is for all the presses. Or not? Oh. Oh, I see. I have to put it down and break it. And this should give me the presses. Or not. Oh, wait. This is a random piece of decoration. There. So fine storage. Alright, so, and then there's Flukes. Pearl, because, yeah, that's just everything else besides the Prismarine shard. No, I can just do that to get Prismarine shards. I don't think I have any of these weird gem things anywhere. Oh no, I have one dimensional gem. Probably put that or not correct Alright, so I'll need one of these. One Certus Quartz. Fire. So it's Prismarine, Nether Quartz, glass. I know I need that as well. I know I have some glass around here. Glass, diamond, emerald, gold, redstone.
You've awoken something deep inside me. Mortis.
Congrats. Fucking jump scared me too. Good job. Ugh. Fucking Mortis. Ugh. Alright. So, we have 3-dimensional shards. So then, the Fluix Pearl. Ah, fuck, what the hell is any of this? I don't know if I have any Ender Pearls left. Also don't know if I have any Fluix Dust. Well, that's neat. I can get it from these gem things, which I have no idea what the fuck they're about. They honestly just changed the, Okay, charged Certus Quartz. With Fluix Dust, which we can't get. Alright, nice. Thanks, I guess. Reactivation chamber, which... Oh, wait, isn't... Ah, one of two. So yeah, redstone, nether quartz, charged Certus Quartz. Do I have any charged Certus Quartz? I don't think I do. I don't even think I have Certus Quartz. Nope. makes sense if I don't. Alright, how are we getting charged Certus Quartz? Well, you can charge Certus Quartz. 10 turns... 10 turns with a wooden crank. Could I just place Certus Quartz down and use a crank on it? Interesting. So then I would just need, one of these and Certus Quartz.
Cannons.
Hi, T. Aw. We have a Certus Quartz chicken, but I can't, okay. Who doesn't love late night Pringles? So I would need another bud to grow Certus Quartz, and then I'll have to charge them. Okay. Nope, loot bees here. Oh, great, loot bees. Another, yep, that's another crystal chest. And another crystal barrel. I'm running out of room for things here, loot bee. That's a... Oh, thanks, loot bee. My storage problems are more that I have too many boxes to put things in. There we go. Alright, let's get... pick this back up, because I'm going to need it. Let's go back and get the, another piece of amethyst so we can start growing some basic Certus Quartz. There we go. Why am I doing this when I can just do this? Because I need to go to the world engine anyways. I wish this had a progress bar for its current crafts, but oh well. I had a good amount of, there we go, power stored up beforehand. Let's go back home. Put that back down. Alright, now we have that. I think I'll put it up here. And that will grow a Certus quartz. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna check out a video here. Because I would like infinite lava in an easy way without using dripstone, so... Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so... Pretty sure our... only options are the dripstone into, but we would... Dripstone, because we don't have the nether. Since we don't have the nether, also don't know if this thing needs a light at all. It is just a rock, but... No, no, no. The box. Box I clicked on. Those flawless budding Certus quartz. Let's speed up. Okay. Flawless quartz never decays, so we're just waiting. Is more or less what's going on with that. Okay. But I'm pretty sure the nether itself is disabled. Like, we can't go there. Trying to figure out how to get a, get lava for the, steam engine. There is the cauldron method. Because we do have some dripstone somewhere. Yeah, we do have 26 dripstone. I don't know how much that would be for me, and I might go get some more if I can find more. Mega torch is source. How do I... Because I'm unsure how to... Source in the world engine. Press V on the Dominion wand to put in strict mode. Click the relay, then crouch click the world engine. I wish I knew what I was looking at. I think there's some intra-dimensional bullshit going on. So I think for right now I could just get a jar of source and then use the Dominion one to get a torch like that. One of these, because these are rather cheap. Like, yeah, I think yeah, I have some source in a jar. I don't know how much source that is, but I have some. I just don't know if it's actually worth it. Like a stack. Wait, how many did I need last time? I don't remember. Right, the chickens. Because we didn't do... We eventually just moved over to the lava chicken. Wherever I put that. Because we can just give seeds for lava. Is that you up there? Hey. Because we do have this system up here. And if I put a chute above that, or a smart chute, probably a smart chute. Smart chute, just feed this guy chicken seeds. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. What was I doing? I was putting chicken... There we go. That should drain the chicken. Tier 4 seeds look just like wheat. So I think this gives... Oh, it's giving 500 XP. Interesting. So this should help level up chicken so it will produce eggs faster. So then we can use the chicken for lava generation for all our lava needs. Okay. Because, yeah, we're just waiting. We do have a small, and I think we need that to get to the largest point, so what we do is just do create for a bit. Because we do have steam engines somewhere. There we go. We have 6 steam engines. Alright, how much is the maximum? I don't think it'll tell me the maximum here. I should get engineer's goggles. 9. Okay, that's what it's telling me. And super steam engine can do double that. So, alright. Hi. Wow, two of you said hi at the same time. Hi, Ella and Snowy. How's it going? Let's get some engineering goggles. Good to see you too. I typed Google. There we go. World. Infrared goggles. Interesting. Yeah, streaming's been alright. Same thing, different day. Interesting. Gold plate, glasses, and string. That's not too hard. If I have any gold lying around, I should. There's one. Well, it's simply that I can do whatever I want in whatever order that I want. String... glass? There we go, 2 pieces of glass. There's our gold plate. Oh, it's actually a quest completed. There we go. Now we can have information about things. God, there's still a bunch of carbon in this. I feel like I was going to do something with steel. I think it's been about like 4 years, give or take. Alright, now we have goggles. Right, I was going to make a room for this. Yeah, go. You gonna give me something good? Nope. Hard part here is making sure we don't accidentally, in the way of the, Hey, here's your book. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Why did that go twice? I have an idea of why it went twice, and I do not like that idea. But thank you for the follow. Actually, that's exactly why it went twice. To disable that one. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's exactly why. There we go. That also means it's going to do it on this one. There we go. That's fixed. But thank you. Yes, thank you for the follow. So from this wall, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then I need piping. Just from the US. You know how it is. I have any pipes? No. Let me get some copper. I think I'll also smelt up some copper, because I'm going to need more. Because even though I have... Can I uncraft wax blocks? No, which is mildly, it's a choice. Then I don't think I can do anything with this. No, just 3 times a week. Okay, pipes. I guess technically I could use, fluid pipes, but these will be easier. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. What world is this? Ah, smart fluid pipe. Interesting. Let's just, right, the backpack. Let that run for a bit. Don't have any copper bits in there. I will just grab from here. Yeah. That's just kind of how it goes. I'm not really pushing for it or nothing, so eh. Not really. Not like it gets me much. Let's see here. I also need a straw, I think. Yeah, I need a straw. Yeah, create an addition. Which is just paper or bamboo into the rolling mill. Ah, I see. So you do scams. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get one of those. Get some paper here. Plug that there. So it's steam engines. I forget what steam engines. Mildly distracted. Yeah, no. You're just not very bright now, are you? Alakazoo, Malakazee, get the fuck out of here. Ugh. I think people just don't realize you can fact check anything on the internet. Alright, let's get a straw. I don't know if I actually need one straw. I remember it just being the one straw you could reuse on the blaze burners, so... I was wrong. They've been like that earlier. Like in a previous version or something, so I'm gonna need more paper, more of that. No, hey, bamboo. I can just use the bamboo. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So... because one way is going to need the lava. Well, technically I could have them both ways. Because putting water next to the these guys doesn't do anything. So then if I just put pipes here. And then we'll have a drain and a chute. Yeah, I'm gonna need more pipes. What this basically allows for is the blaze burners to sip water. And Ed should bonk us here in a second. Put those in there. There they are. Alright. Back to it. Ugh. How's that doing? I don't think it's fully grown yet. We have these. Just gonna just throw a half stack on there. A bucket of water. This water looks so clear. It's like it came from a glacier or something. There we go, and that should... That ain't good. It's also not a major problem. Just do a little boop-de-doop and a little bop-de-dop. And then just put a pipe in a pipe. And we got infinite water. Do-do-do-do. No! I have to be even lower for this. Alright, this is annoying. I think I'm just gonna... We'll get a pump. Oh, Wandering Trader, do you have anything new for us? Mysterious cube. We're working on it. Teleporter. That was fairly well timed. I don't think I have ender pearls for you though, unfortunately. Yeah, like because we don't have a mob farm anymore. I have a ender pearl, but a ender pearl is not enough. I need 2 ender pearls because I want 2 teleporters. Yeah. Ah, that can't open because there's a barrel on top of it? That's, stupid. Anyways, I cannot afford your goods. Why did I want a watermelon? Experience obelisk? No. Why did I want a watermelon? I do not remember why I wanted a watermelon. We'll come back to the watermelon when it's time to come back to the watermelon. Put that up there, I guess. There. Okay. Drain and a pump. Copper casing, iron bars. Yeah, I should have some iron bars somewhere around here. Gosh. Nope. There we go. Yeah, drain. Then that will drop. And then I just need an item chute. Let's get a pump first. Just a fluid pipe and a cogwheel. Shaft. Cogwheel, fluid pipe. No fluid pipe. Oh, because it's right there. Got it. Right. Correct. That's a weird smell. Not sure what that's coming from. There we go. That like that. Actually, let's do this. There we go. And then I need tanks and also a oh boy, creative fluid tank. Ah, what do you mean? I can't make it. Today we get a mod pack that allows us to make creative tanks again, or just creative items at the end. So plates, barrel. That will give us a fluid tank. A fluid tank. How much does a level 9 steam engine need? Steam engine. Fluid size tank. Passive steam engine. For heat level, for example, level 1 boiler must have a tank that at least 4 fluid blocks. Level 9 boiler, 36. And then super max boiler is 72, but that's a that's one powered with blaze cakes, and I don't think we have a good way of getting blaze cakes. Because blaze cakes, like in the last pack, it was fairly trivial to loop. Because we can get eggs. We can get a sugar farm. Those two are easy. Cinder flour. Last one is what did us in. But netherrack, can it still be made from cinder flour? I could, we can chicken it. We could just chicken it. And we can just loop cinder flour. We can do another cinder flour loop. So, that'll be a bridge to cross when we get to it. But for right now, I need a lot of barrels. I'm gonna just take a stack of that. I do not know how to make a barrel. Thanks, game. Okay, so it's slabs, and then, okay. Then I need more plates. I need more plates than this. It's because I need 72. We're at 60, so I don't think there's any in here. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not even sure if I'm not sure if you're the one who gets me correct. Gets me, no, you don't even get me copper. Who gets me copper? Not you. I think it's Sandman here. Yeah, it's Sandman. I think I'm just gonna take all of your brushes away. We can have that last brush. I need more copper is the thing. I'll create that, and then I need a probably a smart shoot. Actually, don't know. Let's check in on the chicken real fast. How you doing? Level 14? Get another stack of seeds for him. Not more than a stack, that's fine. I don't know why I still have this gate. There we go. I'll train the chickens some more. What did I need this for again? I needed this for something, I just forget what it was. I was going to be for the conjure essence for soul sand. But we don't need that now, so oof. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on that. We got in Quest World. Ah, yes, a mechanical crafter. Due to impact on most time, general crafting is currently disabled. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. And then fucking precision mechanisms, which... Precision speed controller, hypertube, accelerator block, kinetic battery, train controls, factory gauge, and the mechanical arm. Ah, the extendo grip. Potato cannon. The wand of symmetry. Okay. Alright, that's done. Just take the coal. Feed the thing. Do. There we go. 36 tanks. Of course I did that. Of course. It'll be fine. There we go. Worry about expanding it later. Should the need arise. Then I will take steam engine. We put the shafts here. No. I need small cog wheels, which will just be wood, and shafts. Shafts are in my inventory already. Size, correct. Heat, nothing. Water, also nothing. Look, this is why nobody likes you, Wandering Trader, because you just won't shut the fuck up. You also spawned in the water spout. Pods oil. Oh, that's an interesting trade. I get out. The problem is, it's not fast enough. Let's do this. Actually, I still needed this here. No, fuck. There we go. Oh, wait. Is this the, That's the wrong way around. Well, it's enough water for a 3, so I do need to go faster. Well, that's overstressed, but that was to be expected. Also overstressed. I think I'm just gonna do this. Let me get water out of here so I can oh, that's not good. Okay, we've hit the wall known as the Kelp Cave. So what we are going to do, actually, turn this 90 degrees. Two. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe another bucket of water and just have an infinite source up here. One is overstressed. Two is overstressed. Three is overstressed. There we go. Four. And there we go. We have size for 9 and speed for 12. Like, technically, for a, max, so a supercharged one, you need 2 inputs because the pump cannot supply enough, a singular pump can't supply enough water, but that's a bridge to cross when we get to it. How you doing, buddy? Level 27. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll take you out of your roost. I'll take you out of the training gym. I'd like 1 lava seed. Okay, you are doing it. It's just rather slow. I thought the higher tier seeds were supposed to make you go faster. Thought leveling you up was supposed to make you go faster. In before it makes like 27 eggs. I have a feeling that's actually what the upgrade is. Something 128. That's 2 stacks, so I don't know what this may create half of that. An extra egg per level. It's an extra egg per level, which makes sense. I'll take it. It's at the same speed. That'll be fine. So then the plan is to have that guy do its thing, have a shoot or a smart shoot, drop the eggs here. Oh, I see, because there is no pump down there, I can't, Okay. So I need another pump. So let me just, yoink this. Trying to figure out a way. That won't work because the shaft would be in the way, but for testing purposes, overstressed. I had a feeling. I can just make more water wheel. I don't know how fast this would need to go, is the other thing, though. Let's go make 2 water wheels. And then, we'll see from there the stress units. Shaft. Wheel, shaft, wheel. No. Oh no. There we go. That might just be fine. Boiler level 9. They're still drinking. Burn time remaining 9 minutes. I think that's 9 minutes until it takes another sip. So it should be fine. So yeah, with a chute and a chicken up here, I just need to be able to give the chicken seeds. Yeah, that's a level 9 boiler. Are you done with your little training? Yeah, I'll take you right there. You're at 32 levels. Here's what I'm going to do. Take this. You're gonna go inside of it. Probably get a hopper full of seeds for you. Ooch. Brass chute. Improved chute for high throughput moves up to 64 items at a time. No, stop. Transport items vertically to and from inventories. Let's do transporting items upwards. What's this one? Filtering items using smart chute. I think we'll need the smart chute, not for the filtering, but for... Is that just the same spot? Alright, so... Well, if a chute... I think the best way to test this would be actually get some lava eggs. So you do that. And then just make a regular chute, because we're going to... You're doing a regular chute to make a smart chute. I don't think I have any of the other stuff. Actually need 2 of those. Loot B, grant me your... Where are you? Ah, there you are. We got lapis, honeycomb. I think that's a drawer. Egg. Anything in here? No. Feather. And a piece of leather. Yep, that's an oak drawer. Eggs. Pick you back up. That chicken better be in the roof. Okay. Get our lava eggs. Let's make chute. That just did not even... Oh. Okay. Pick this up. Put it here. I am trapped. The thing is that it will just drop. I wonder how a hopper would work here. Because if a hopper just deposits a singular egg. No. I only have one mechanical arm. A mechanical arm would, or would a deployer? Can I deploy her onto... If I can deploy her, I can use hopper. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, attack mobs. Processing items using deployers. This might be what I'm looking for. Maybe. Deployers with redstone. Contraptions. Let's see here. And the internet is no help, so it seems. But I do have a deployer. Rather use a hopper or something to put the eggs in because fucks up. That's annoying. artificial intelligence. I think it's working. 8 eggs. Yeah, because it was 10. 7. Hey. It's a bit slow, but I don't think these burn through too much, so it would be more than enough. So then what I can do here, I can maneuver myself. Get hopper, get, where is it? There's the roost. It should have a chicken. A chicken. Once all these guys are full, that should also just automatically stop, I assume. Probably shouldn't be making that assumption, but I'm going to. Just give our lava chicken a stack of seeds. And with that, we should have enough lava for a while. And if not, we can just get more seeds. That's like the only maintenance part of this thing. And with the 6 engines, we got 1, 4, 7. I forget how many. How many it is per level for the steam engines. Level 9, steam 147. Oh wait, isn't that what we're doing right now? It does say buy a 9 steam engine, so I could put another 3 on here. Kinda not really. Due to the fact of the rest of it. But if it's producing that much, that's what it says it should be. Another thing I could do is just remove these, rotate them over to this side. Truly doesn't matter which way everything's facing. How much does it take to make a steam engine? Steam engine. Gold plate, andesite, that's not at all bad. Yeah, we'll just rotate that. I just need some gold. Well, that presses. Deployer, thank you. Anything else? No. Go. No dependencies, then how the fuck do I unlock it? I see, they're rotating the same way. There it is. I was wondering, where the hell did the cogwheel go? That's going that way, and now it should automatically rotate them the other ways. There we go. So we got level 9. We're good. Gonna have, yep, leftover eggs. This is probably full up. Yep. Can't really place anymore. Because all those are filled up. So yeah, I think we're good for a while. That is a steam engine up and running. What we do now, I don't know. I think we were doing this to buy time, because we're waiting on this still. Still waiting. Medium, small, small. Because I think Certus... Yeah, Certus Quartz Crystal. Yeah, it needs to be a full cluster. We can't feed the chicken yet, because we don't have tier 5 seeds, and tier 5 seeds require the Certus. Yeah, so we'll go... Yeah, medium, large, cluster, and the cluster is what we can break. In the meantime, we can probably get the charger going. Charger and maybe an energy acceptor. I need wires. But flux powder. I don't know. Ender Cell Nitro. This just comes from the Quantum Goat. Interesting. Only we could get the everlasting beef. Yeah. So we could move towards the Ender Cell, but I do not know. That's a resistive heater. That's enchantments. This is time glass. Finding the portal vault. The Wayfinder knows. Cased in the deep slate ring. Taking explorer's compass to locate the vault. Manage to find yourself vault's puzzles. Chronon Star should be yours for the taking. I don't think any of these actually give the end. They didn't put an Ender Cell. I can't look forward in the quest book to see how far away that is, so... I need... cables. Or wires or something. Those are network cables. Inventory. Wire? Call it wire? This cannot be the only way of fucking power transmission. You want to tap into your power source wirely. Ender gate. So that's how we're going to be able to do that. What the fuck is an ender core? We do have power, so we should have something from power. Power. I have ender. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Minus the part that we don't have energizers. Here's a stick. What type of stick? Yeah, thanks. So versatile. You can stick it anywhere. It's about to be stuck up your ass. What else might we have? Ender gates. Celestial gems. Power transmitter. Machine that allows wireless charging of blocks in a configurable radius. By default, the machine can transfer up to 1k RF a tick, and also a slight loss. Okay, but do we have cables? Like game generators, okay. You can access the network UI from any block with the mod like flex plug or port. You can create your first network on the far right tab of the UI. That's just telling you how that works. So, power storage, point, plug, provides energy for adjacent blocks passively, adding energy to your flex network, remove it. So, insert, export. Flex point. So, pipe? Do these do energy items? That's just fucking buildcraft. These just look like buildcraft. This is liquid. That's fluid pipes. It's energy pipes from we could do steel, maybe redstone alloy, or energy pipes. We'll just marker that. Because power had cables. They had some type of cable. Cards. At least it used to. Energy cables, here we go. There we go. 500 FE a tick might not be a lot, but it's something. Energized shield, I imagine, yeah, from the energizing orb. Okay. This I don't have to go to the world engine for. Probably what we do. I need a way to move power around from this thing. I also need to make this, but that's just annoying, more or less. My brain is stopped on the world I was doing. Keep the item pipe. Alright. We do have ads here soon. They're just waiting. Ah, right, the charger. Well, it is break time. Alright. Let's just place that like that. And we're here. And we are back. Charge. We need the charger. This thing. Also, probably an energy acceptor. That's also why I need cables. That's a flux accessor. This? No, energy phase. What? Charger provides away, powered via top or bottom by either A cables, another pod. Okay. These two power forge energy. So yeah, I think we're fine. We actually don't need an energy acceptor. That used to be a thing you always needed. Alright, Grandpa, we get it. And the delete key does not work in that text box. Great. I think we have a large here now. Yep, large. So we're still waiting on that. The sounds of industrialization. Charger, which is just copper and iron. It's just a little bit of copper and iron, yeah? Again, I forget what I needed melon for, but... It's charging time. That'll be $8.95. What? Zero kilo. Alright, so this is just rods, nuggets, tiny capacitor, basic capacitor. I need a block of redstone. Oh, I thank you. And then I need more dielectric paste. Here we go. Hey, I can just get storage buses for the shit. Actually, I don't think I have any of this. I think I used it all. Yeah. Alright, so dielectric is just some paste and bars. Was tiny capacitor. I need nuggets. Oh wait, I have nuggets. It's just... There we go. There we go. I've also remembered something else. That is going to require... Because I do have... No, those are electric motors. Those are the opposite of what I was thinking of. Yeah, you generate rotational force using electric motors. Other way around. I thought I had alternators. I do not. Shouldn't have organized that, but oh well. So we have the charger ready for... One problem with this. Well, yeah, we're just waiting on one of these to get to the right size. I do have enough cables that I can do this. There we go. I don't care about that. I just care about not falling into a damn hole. So, what happens when it's full and you can't put any more eggs in? Does it just eat the seeds? Do the eggs come flying out? Who knows? I'm sure the roost creator knows, but he's not here right now. Alright, so yeah, we're still waiting on that. I'm still only limited to 25 force loaded chunks. Control, maybe? Nope, that was unclaim. Must be alt then. No, I just have to click them individually. Dimensional stabilizer. Cloak. I was hoping for a chunk loader. Anchor upgrade. Huh. I don't know how hard this is to make, but eh. Because I don't like having... Because I want to go out, but actually, do those tick if the chunk's loaded, but there's no player nearby? That's the other thing. Is that... if... Sometimes if a player's not nearby, certain things still don't work. Oh, Mojang changed that with, like, ender pearls and shit, but I don't... Yeah, buddy? Damn it. I was hoping for another flux piece. Well, one of our quests is to go out... the lower part, Deep Slate Ring, chance to run into Ancient City. Surely there's nothing bad down there. Just quietly sneak in and find a few echo shards. You should see the echo of the enchanter after acquiring the shard. The enchanter mentioned that the Wayfinder can also offer some that you can buy once you complete the task, so... I don't know if the... Let's do this. Load those 4 chunks. I'm going to go on my way out to the ancient city. See if we can't get some echo shards. Just to progress the quest lines along. Again, it's annoying how far out everything is. I would like to make a temp pad, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Right, map. Ancient city is up here. Y19, which isn't too far from the Y here, so probably just dig over and up. Not too worried about having things spawn in the hallway. So I'm able to just throw myself down the stairs. How did I pick up some armor I don't give a shit about? Creeper right there. I don't know what this place is used for, but the quest book did say it was important, so I'd rather not have a creeper blow up in here. There we go. Let me just go over here.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Was that the bite of 87?
Fuck. Alright. We're at Y12. This was Y19. The wandering trader is still over here. So I wasn't alive. Would I... Who's playing the video game? We're at 19. Switch to small tunnel, 55 blocks. The chicken jockey has vanished. Great, but also I've been yapping. It's not like I just went quiet. At least I don't think I did. Alright, so up here should be the ancient city. Yep. Fun fact about the ancient city, nothing fucking spawns in here. Except a warden. Once. I'm gonna turn off the light overlay. So we're looking for echo shards. That's a gas from the nether beneath this. I was like, there's a gas. And I remembered. Right, there. Well, to be honest, if the, ghast or anything else from the nether below triggers a shrieker, I'm going to be very upset. There's a fake pin and mood swing. Okay. It lagged and it threw me off. Oh, we got several music discs, 4 of the same kind. I have a skull catalyst? Let me open my backpack so I can, actually, I can just throw shit I want on the floor, like this enchanted golden apple, these amethyst shards, this coal. Does this music disc have a use? I can make a different music disc. I can enchant the music disc. I don't think there's any that's a different music disc. Does that music disc have a use? No. I don't think we have any because record fragments don't even have a use anymore. They're not used in... I don't know what this ink is for. We can deal with it later. Ice Tomb, Scroll Stomp, Arcane Essence, and come back to this. I'm taking those things. I think we're fine. That's not chaining on anything. You fuck off. So we're at 1. I think the warden spawns at 4. I'll take the coal. Auto chanting. Berserker's Fury. What the fuck? Potions of regen. Knowledge fragments. Artisan scroll. More disc pieces. Arcane axe. Soul torch. A saddle. Not much in here. I need an echo shard. Reminds me, what the fuck does this do? Oh, I can make shit with it. Does it have a recipe? Oh, it technically does. Warden prediction. Alright, whatever. I can make bookshelves with that. I can make the Harbinger. Outside of that, threat of life drain. Weird shit, I don't know how it works. Because, hold on. That's from below. Skull Catalyst. To the wiki. Usage. Skull Catalyst converts experience into skulk veins, skulk sensors, and skulks. Shriekers and use experience to convert a natural block into skulk. When living near a mob, including ender dragons, withers, and wardens, die near Skulk Catalyst by any means. It blooms. Skulk Bloom turns the mob into Skulk charges based off natural Skulk charges. Okay, so that it's XP storage. That's how I thought it worked. So not entirely useful, but it seems to be useful for something else. To my knowledge, they're not harvestable. If I break this, yeah, it just chains outwards. It's not really worth it. I can hear rattling. Horse armor. Swift sneak would be nice in here. I don't need a sensor because that's just calibrate spell sensor. Lifelink does the calibrated. Mental obliteration. Okay. Mob X-ray. Interesting. Take the coal. I don't have use for anything else, really. I see a shrieker right next to that. I don't know how much sneaking is actually helping me. I don't know how many things are nearby or what or anything. The dark oak down here is ominous because that implies somebody's been down here before. Oh, hey, look. Part of the nether dungeon has poked its way up in here. Did see some skulk beyond it, though. Yeah, there's something just trilled. Okay, it's this thing trilling. Of course. That's 2 now. If a warden comes, it's not that bad. We have the back command and we don't lose our shit. I just still don't want to deal with it. This one was unlocked, which is weird. Can I put you in a crusher? Not that crusher, the other crusher. No, I can't put you in the no, I could get grinding wheels. Eh, that's not really worth it. Some gold blocks. I don't need a lodestone. I'll take gas tiers for whatever they're worth. Brewing stand, some soul soil. Oh, cooked pork chop. I could eat that now. Watering trader, it's not a good idea to be in here. I suggest leaving. Is that... Hey, Minecraft. I have a bit of a singular question. Why in the absolute fuck? That's 3 of them. Well, it's already screaming. And I think we're screwed. Alright, Warden. I'm going to die here. That's a fact. Ah! I guess dying like that was only for the trial chamber or whatever they called it. I can come back here. Damn it. This is why I hate this place. It spawned 3 shriekers right next to each other. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have to make noise to open a chest. Best I can do is shift away. Or at least try to. The thing is, the warden can smell you.
Bitches love cannons!
Now is not the time for cannons. I mainly hate the warden because the warden is ridiculously strong and has, like, very little counterplay due to the fact of how they work. Like, the warden does have an energy beam, so if it knows where you are, it will just shoot it at you. I don't have a shield in my offhand. Somebody just turned on an angle grinder outside, and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Is that from the warden? No, it's somebody using an angle grinder outside. Okay, so where is the warden? The warden's all the way over there. You can summon multiple wardens on accident, but I have torches I can put in my offhand, because I ain't fighting this thing. It can literally blast through your shield. There's a shrieker up here, yeah. I think that's it, yeah. It might be preoccupied with the nether area. There we go. Got some echo shards. Means we can go home. I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. Does that have a use besides armor trim? No. Alright, Warden. I'll see ya. Probably never. Thank you for the button, FTB. The button to clear all waypoints. Okay, so now we have echo shards. Advancement made, and there's no text there. What is even used in? Echoing budding amethyst. Grows clusters using time fluid and forge energy. Does what? Does that just mean I can pump it with time fluid and it will... time fluid and power and it will start budding things, hopefully. Gray paste. Buy more at the shop if I don't want to go find some. Oh, particle accelerator. Surely that's easy to make. Alright. I think this... Yep, there we go. We got a cluster. That means we have Certus Quartz. Means, I believe... So dust out other rock?
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, cannons. Okay. Interesting. Other rock. Huh. Yeah, there's no good way to get... It's all one. So yeah, we're at the mercy of that for Certus Quartz until we can get the next level of seeds, I believe. Yeah, tier 5, because the Certus chicken, whichever one it is, like one of these or something. That one, yeah, it's tier 5. Then I need tier 5 seeds to be able to feed it, which is what we're trying to do, because we need Fluix. We need Fluix to be able to do that, but... Also need an Ender Pearl. I suppose I could try to make a new mob farm. We could try doing that. I'm not sure, really. I know I had... Yep, there's a Ender Pearl. I'll take it. My singular Ender Pearl. I also lost all my XP there. Oof. Should probably make the experience obelisk. Here we go. Nugget of experience. I assumed, yeah. So I'll just process all my ore through this. Assume it's only ore you can plonk in here. Yeah, block of raw. I am wondering if there is a loopable... Something loopable. What is that? Ah, that's infested cobblestone. Yeah, it's all just ore, but theoretically... that's all you can do with it. There's gold dust, but I'm wondering... Osmium compressor? No. Crusher puts it to dust. Because you can make ores. Alloy smelter, enrichment chamber, enriched gold, which probably not what I'm thinking of. Gilded blackstone, I don't think that's it. I think they realized people would try to loop it. Wait a minute. Blackstone might not be a renewable resource, but if you get 18 gold nuggets, that gives you a gold ingot, which you can then crush into gold dust. And then you take the gold dust, metallurgic, infuse it, blackstone. Yes, this is stone block 4. And then you have a loop with gilded blackstone for XP, potentially. Okay. I just went off on a tangent about getting experience because I died to a warden. I don't know if that was another rev of a angle grinder, or if somebody just decided to choke a goat. That was a weird sound. Okay, so yeah, it's not even eating the seeds. But maybe somebody's engine failing to start. Let me get some stuff out of my main inventory here. That can go in there, those. I'll keep those for now. That and that. Actually, that can go in the backpack. You know, I have the alchemical bag, but I just don't use it. I'll put the alchemical bag in the backpack. Keep the dielectric paste. Haven't eaten pork chops yet. Alright. Quests. $25 and a thing. Pointed dripstone. A singular piece of pointed dripstone. I don't need pointed dripstone, I have lava chickens. Okay. So, Fluix crystals. Which are from charged and Fluix dust, or charged redstone, and okay. I need 8 of those, technically, because it's 1 dust. Yeah, it's 1 to 1, so I need 8. So we are still waiting, I think. I don't think any of the other ones were close. They're on large. They're just not, yeah, that's a small. Because all I have is, where are they? I have the 4 Certas, so I can't, do that. But what I can do is talk to the enchanter. Is it you? Yes.
You must now craft an enchanting vessel capable of housing the 3 aspects of enchanting: Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. Through careful balance, discover the proper mixture of items to reach these values, or greater: 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. This harmony of aspects will awaken the deep shelves, turning them into vessels fit to channel the deep. Why bookshelves, you ask? Because knowledge is the key to all things, my dear seeker. Your world engine upgrade will require a few awakened shelves and 2 echo-infused deep shelves. This may be created by bringing the echo shard into resonance with the awakened vessel near sources of Arcana. Be cautious, be bold, my new friend.
Alright, thanks, Dave. Alright, so that's that quest, so Dave the Enchanter, long lost cousin of Dave the Barbarian. Squirrels and megaphones. Okay, basically infusing magic in items start with the enchanting table. This table will draw the latent magical energies of bookshelves around them. Basic bookshelves will only give you so far. You either need infused hell shelves or infused sea shelves to reach required Eterna for your progress. I also need paper. So I need more sugarcane, more or less. I don't have a ton of sugarcane, I don't think. Yeah, that's some. Probably not enough. The worst part is, the sugarcane is not affected by the crouch spam. God, I am disorganized. Which is why we like applied energistics around here. Why do I keep going into this room? I think it's just because the sound is nice. Anyways. So let's make the experience obelisk, because we need to do that. So we can store XP. I should also remake a mob farm. Just wondering how I want to do that. Well, I do have a steam engine up and running. Let's start with this, though. I think I've always used AE2. If you're thinking of refined storage, no, I never really touched refined storage. I just use AE2 because it just allows me to chest dump. So I can just throw everything in there and not worry about it. No, I never used refined storage. Oh god, I'm gonna need so much of this shit. Alright. Do some math. Fuck was that sound? Oh yeah, right. The villagers actually eat. Yeah, I think you're thinking of someone else. I never really touched refined storage because to me it's just AE2 but different. So there was never any reason to learn it besides just making shit for quests. Okay. I mean, I do complain about channels, but I never switched over to refined storage because of that. I just worked around it by making giant ass controllers. Boo lamp. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I haven't messed with peer-to-peer in AE2. I just make the big controller and then just spaghetti the wires out from it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 for all that. Then plus 4, which would be 16. 16 plus 24. 32. I need 32 of this dust. I should make some more sand. Turn off the backpack. If I ever really do need to go that far, because I've always just been able to deal with the spaghetti with cable anchors and such, so it's never been too much of a problem. Let's see. There's one nether quart. Do I have any? I do. I have 3. I need more than that. I also need lapis. I don't have any lapis in here. I think that might be enough nether quartz. Lapis, and now we just gotta wait. Actually, there's still sand in here. I forgot to shift click. Put that in the blast furnace. I bet it was. It does sound just like a pain to do. Behold, the wall of chickens. Anyways. That just sounds like a fucking headache. Alright, we have the bag of time. Or temporal pouch. Let's speed that up to say... The admins, look, this is impressive, but the server is crying. Get out. I also need copper. I have some copper in the backpack. I also think I have emeralds. Do I have copper in the backpack? Yeah, here's the copper in the backpack. I don't think I have emeralds. Ah, yes, a chunk base. Ugh. Yes, because that's OSHA approved. Just slinking your way through moving mechanical arms with high pressure steam right by your face. not the pig spawner. Alright, okay. So I want this. I need one of these. I did math wrong, apparently, it seems. I feel like that could send a message, technically, if you wanted it to. DDoSing a server with pigs? Yeah, I did the math wrong at some point here. Because I can make another one of these. Then I am out of the ingots, so I need... 8 more. There we go. And then I can just have an experience obelisk and not have to worry about it. Then what I'm thinking is using the power of 147,000 SU, making a mob farm. Ah yes, using Minechem to make meth. I don't have any dreadful dirt, though. Rotten egg. What the hell? Okay, so that's not craftable. I think I can go back and buy some dreadful dirt back at the spawn. Follow Daydream, what the fuck? Reset your insomnia, preventing phantoms from spawning. Oh, that's neat. Too bad. Good thing there's no sky. Nowhere for phantoms to spawn. Alright. Should be able to make this now. 1, 2. Experience obelisk coal. Store all of it. And there we go. That got us $3 whole. Actually, it got us $6 whole, a memory tablet, and a staff of attunement. Cognition device is going to be linked to this block. The staff of attunement, cognition's wrench to enable. Memory tablet can be linked to remotely access an obelisk in a general area. So what that basically tells me is... There we go, I technically have levels. That's portable, and then that can pull, yeah, down there. That's how that works. Throw all that in there. Okay. Otherworld essence, okay. Fan. What do I have for fans? Because there's the... we do have a regular mob fan. Rather cheap, too. And we also have the mob fan upgrades. Which, just feathers and iron. Yeah, redstone, too. Okay. Well, we can just do that. Do we have a mob masher? Granted, I think they're from the same mod, so... Probably most certainly. There we go. And that's also dirt cheap. Damn it, I can't make the Christmas hat. Fire, smite, arthropods, beheading, looting, sharpness. Lapis, alright, that's not bad. Swords, also not bad. Okay. I gotta love cloches. I need actual stone slabs. That's annoying. Right. That can't go in there. Potatoes. Welcome to Potato Land. Take you by the hand. Welcome to Potato Land. Ah. Yep, I think we got another one here. Hey. That is another 4 Certus quartz. No, it's one at a time. I see how it is. About breaking this server. Here we have 10,000 cloches all growing potatoes. Some cloches. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. So then... World Sky Bronzing. Looking for is this recipe, but the other one of it. So redstone, nether quartz. Oh, that gives me 2. Of course it does. Oh well. I can use half of these for later. If I remember where they are. Which I probably won't. I don't need this, that. This, that. That's the cobble. Those can all just kind of go in here. Stands, yeah. Come on, I need one more redstone. I know I have blocks of it in my backpack, but I don't want to uncraft it. I have to uncraft it, aren't I? Yep, here we go. So then, if I just, firstly, turn off the, backpack's already off. Not the pouch. Hey. Yeah. Alright. And then what I need to do is grind some of this. Redstone crystal. Oh, I can put them in the miller. Mechanism. Pour them in there. Do I have my ender pearl on me? I do. Clink clunk. Clink clunk. Clink clunk. This will get us tier 5 chicken seeds. And then what in the goddamn tier 6 3-6 souls? We have a gas tier somewhere. Raw replica. No idea what that is. Alright. And then my last ender pearl. So then I have my 2 souls, my 3 shards, and my other seeds. Tier 5 chicken seeds. Alright. That also means I can feed the Certus chicken here, and then Certus quartz. Ta-da! So now we don't have to deal with that. It is very useful, especially since we have the aggro source link, so if I ever need shit with source. Chicken. We're looking for tier 6s, because we just did 5s. And with, tier 5 seeds, we should be able to breed tier 6s, tier 7 and up. Yeah, I believe Novaru is in this. It will probably become relevant at some point in this pack. Chorus Fruit, Ender Pearl, that'd be nice. Emerald, Gas Tier, Breeze, Rich Iron, Rich Copper. Oh yeah, right. My brain is soft. And I'll probably have to set up because the world engine requires source one way or the other, so I have to figure that out. Let me get some more seeds. I don't know how many. There. 10 should be fine. And ads. We are back. He has left to watch a TV show. I'm guessing he's going to watch The Boys or something like that. Yeah, I think tier 7s, no, tier 7s can be bred. So it's tier 8s that probably have to be crafted. I know tier 9s like the Nether Star, yeah, tier 8. Alright, do. So, chorus fruit chicken is end stone and purple. That makes sense. You're magenta, you're not purple. Purple up here. There's purple. And stone was like over here. Hi, there you are. Ender pearl was diamond and nether wart. Emerald is diamond and green. Gas tier is bone and blaze. Bone the blaze. Don't bone the blaze. It's on fire. That's the white chicken, not the bone chicken. That's the feather chicken. Where's the bone chicken? Are you the bone chicken? There's the bone chicken. And then breeze was snow and feather. Sometimes I hate how they reuse the models for these things. But I get why. And then Sardis quartz, iron. And Sardis and copper. Just have to find the copper chicken. Oh, good. I looked right at it. And that is all of those chickens. So then usage. So we can get a tier 6 soul rather easily. Let me just put all these in here. And since we need 3 of them, we can put those there. I'll make 3 of those. Let's redeem the quest for $5, and then there's the netherite chicken. So, what in the world is this? Raw replica. That's real helpful, thanks. Unearth or other rock. Dimensionalist. Deep slate replica ore. The fuck is any of this? Alright. Dimensionalist. How do I get a dimensionalist? Huh. Do the internet? That's a block. It's explained in the quest. I'm saying this because I forgot what block it was. Thanks, Reddit. This one. That's how you get a dimensionalist. Okay, we got these three. Put these two kind of back where they belong. And these three will be sacrificed for chicken souls. How do I make a alternator? I'm just curious. Alter. It's the same as last time, so it's annoying. Right, you have no UI. Alright, so we need this, which... Lead, sheet metal doesn't sound too bad. Echo shard, do we have any of those left? I think we used all of them. Oh, no, they're in my inventory because they're supposed to be used for enchanting. No idea. Mob farm, so this is probably easy enough. Yeah, lead plates. That's fine. These. Thank you, engineer's workbench. Plastic, aluminum wire probably isn't too bad. A vacuum tube though. Polymer resin. Seems to be specifically. No, we can use dry rubber. Okay. Because we do have a rubber chicken. Okay, okay. So this isn't probably too bad to craft yet. Right. Treated wood. Fuck. I hate fucking... This is why I don't like immersive engineering. Just let me use regular fucking wood. I have nickel. Yeah, I could get all this because it's just I could get all this, it's just annoying too. That's also how we're going to upgrade the chickens, but we also need to work on a mob farm. Okay. Thing is, now I don't know where to put the mob farm itself because we have the cows, we have a bunch of shit. I go either way with the backpack on. No. Copper, leather, copper, honeycomb, another iron chest, more leather. So, not much, so it seems. And lapis. So, yeah, that chest also doesn't open because there's a barrel over it. There. Egg. Technically don't need that, but I'm just gonna leave it up there. Okay. Because we're gonna need levels, and obviously we're gonna need a lot of levels, so we do need a mob farm, mob masher. There's the XP vacuum and the absorption hopper. XP vacuum requires iron. Isle of the Void. Oh, I used all that. I think this is just glass. Nah, grains of infinity, not solarium. Yeah, we're not making that, so... Yep, absorption hopper's a whole lot easier. The only issue is, we need an Eye of Ender. I'm pretty sure we don't have one. And we used our, last Ender Pearl. Nope, nope, we do have an Ender Pearl, and we should have Blaze somewhere. Here we go. I need a hopper. Then I need obsidian. Here is a hopper. Might not be any obsidian. 3 obsidian. There we go. Use these barrels for storage. I don't know if I have any item pipes lying around. Here we go. Item pipes. I put this back down. No, it needs to be relinked. Okay. I need one more pipe. Way's north. Okay, that way's north. So, west is item, east is fluid. There we go. Good, good. So let's make a mob masher. Yeah, I can frame this out actually. So mob masher here. Mobs go here. Need slabs. There. I'll prevent anything from coming through. Slope. I'll try a framed slope, which is just sticks and planks, more or less. If it has a hitbox of stairs, I'm gonna be annoyed. If not... Okay, yeah. It has... Wait. does have a hitbox of stairs, but they are kinda slopish. The other thing I could do is just, water. I think I'll just use water. Let's see here. Oh. With max of 3, so that's 5 by 5? 5 by 5, that's... Center, 3, it's 7. We get a bucket of water. I don't have a bucket on me. Actually, I'll take 2 buckets. The water flows by 8, and that's 1. It's 7 wide. Although I don't think I can actually go to the right because that intersects with the tunnel, but I may also just not care enough to not do that. So 2, 3, yeah, it intersects with the tunnel, but actually, how badly does it? Oh, that would stop me from going through. Type bad. The other issue is having mobs stuck here, but I think that can just be, that can be fixed with, like, an encased fan. Because then I can have mobs be just pulled from there. So 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do this and use the hammer. Then just place blocks. So we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then I can put another one there. So then... One, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, active platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I just put a bucket here. They do get pushed, just slowly. So now the depth for this thing, I believe this is plus 10 and it starts with 5, so 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. That is the wrong hammer. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was confused as to why there wasn't any X's. Like, I forgot I turned off the thing. And that will go right in the center. And then there is the maintenance tunnel. Okay. Maintenance tunnel more or less just being the mop fan with then we'll add a encased fan there. Right now I need 2 more things of water. We just go down the hallway. Don't want anything to spawn in here just yet. There we go. So then a mob gets dropped in here. Dropped in here, and then the same thing will happen here. I'll have a fan here to pull 1 by 1 mobs. This is 2 by 2 because of spiders. Pull 1 by 1 mobs here, and I may put another fan to push down spiders. Now we just need the mob masher and the thing, the fan itself. So the mob masher is a bunch of iron, redstone, and some diamonds. I need more iron than this. Redstone. Fucking apotheosis, no idea. I just need enough for another block. Behold, mob masher. No. There we go. I also need a lever for that. I need 2 levers, actually. There we go. That's on now. We have fan. The regular fan, I need the, how much is the mob masher fan again? That's not bad at all. So I can probably just get away with plonking it in the wall there. I could still use a fan up top to do that. So let's get another lever. I'll make 2 fans here. I think I have stone here. I need more stone melted for a second fan. Collapse that. But an encased fan. Get those. Goes encased fan. Need a log. Need andesite. Here we go. And I need a shaft. I have shafts in my inventory. Not the chute. So, where is it? There it is. I guess that's the only thing used for by the propeller. Bit strange to me, but oh well. Can't reach it. There we go. Oh, I think it was the mob mash. Yep, that was the mob masher smacking me. Trying to figure out how I actually want to do this. Wait, that doesn't really work, because that's not where it's actually going to go. I can actually get the cogwheel placed. There we go. Yeah, because that's one off, but if it's one off, that means that one is correct. Yeah, it looks to be going the right way. It doesn't need to be strong, it just needs to just blow, more or less. Just get the spiders off the edge. Off the wall. Mob masher. Frame blocks. Bad I'm not an artiste who can use a... What did I just see in the quest book? The mob imprisonment tool. I don't know why you used an illager for that, but okay. We got our stones, which means we got our stone slabs. We got our other stone slabs because we need more than those stone slabs. I need some redstone blocks. Redstone blocks. Quest completed, moving mobs. And this just goes right here. Yep. Perfect. Take one of our levers. I think that turned it off technically, but no, now it's going. Yep. It's working. these weird framed blocks on my inventory. Maintenance route. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yep, so then plus 10 should put it right at the edge here. A lever because it's off. On. There we go. 4 for a pork chop. Alright, so now we need these, which seems to just be iron, bit of redstone. Let's collect all the feathers we have. Need like 9 feathers. Got some more iron. Because the max is 3. There we go. Covers the width. Put those up here. Then we need the distance, which we need even more. We need 40 feathers for. Damn. Let's get some tier 5 seeds, yeah. Yeah, because we need, trying to get to tier 6. Feather chicken, is that you? Yeah, here. Give us all the feathers we need. I need some more redstone, I believe. Take this stack. I think we need a bit more iron. Perfect. Distance of 10. And that puts things right here. It may be a bit close, but I should just be able to... Actually, I think the old one was there-ish. What's a stick? 0.5 armor. I'll take it. Yeah, this should get us mop drops. Just a matter of letting the thing work. So we got that. So I think the looting would be better. Which is just blue dye. This goes to a max of 10, so need some gold. Get this to 40. Should have done is made the stack 40 and then I shift clicked it. See? There's a creeper in it. That gave us gunpowder. We can get dreadful dirt to go in there. We can really up them up spawns. So now I need more iron. Not enough. There we go. There's a bunch of nuggets on the ground. That's fine. There we go. Sharpness. We got some bones, we got zombie flesh, we got a bunch of shit in here now. Yeah, I just gotta not stand too close. Get dreadful dirt. There. I'm going to go to spawn. See if any of these guys sell the dreadful dirt stuff. That's what the shop is for. It's also player upgrades, which I think would be the main thing you would want to spend your money on. Rather than like gambling. Like with the random drops and stuff. Doesn't look to be in this guy's shop.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, T, how's it going? Yes, but getting coins is difficult, and you can't gamble for coins. The magician might have something. I feel like it's something the magician might have. They have the nutritious chicken feed. Because T, you're schizophrenic. I've suggested you get help many a times, but you just don't listen to me. This. Yeah, I can't make this. Shop echoes. Enchanter. Poor T. Poor T. Don't I have a teleport? Yes, I do have a teleport. Hi, can you get me... Can I buy the, thank you. Nope, my brain's stopping. Yeah, because I can just get one of these, and then go back home. There's no meth. Why do you keep thinking there's meth? Then I need, like, an actual chicken. We need the regular seeds to grow up a baby chicken really fast. Oh, yes, yes. It's a very nice mod. Makes things so much more convenient when you need it to be. Alright, this chicken's level 4. I totally forgot. Hey, there we go. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Is it just doing weird shit? If it's just doing weird shit, you might not need a new one and just need to fix some shit with the Windows install. There you go. There's a good chicken. Alright. Time to die. Yep, that was a sound. Now I need some dirt. I need about 25 dirt. 36 works. Black screen randomly for a second or two. Yep, that sounds like a Windows and a driver reinstall. Well, how much memory do you have, and how many tabs do you have open? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 8 tabs. Well, that shouldn't be too much. This is a light level here because 7 here. The corners would still spawn. If I add another torch, might not spawn here. I believe it says 5. Well, modern day games are optimized to fucking shit and balls, so they don't run well on anything. Alright. I have the egg. This should get me dreadful dirt. Huh, I placed the torch at the same time. Now, nothing should spawn here. Fan's off. Turn the fan on. Oh, I'm standing in the torch, so the game's being a dick. And then once I close that up, should be getting, yep, there's already a witch in there. There's a spider. One shot. Yep, spider's avoiding. The fan's not working as I wanted it to. That tells me I need to, oh, right, Enderman. I don't know, because... I totally forgot. Endermen die in water. I'm stupid. Well, the Enderman escaped. The Enderman's over here. Yeah, T, I don't know what to tell you without being there and being able to look through your PC itself. So, spiders... No, spiders... I think there's still a spider up there. No, it's fallen down. Okay. Spiders are going to be the annoying ones here, because they... But then there's also the fact that I forgot about... And, oh, well, there's still an ender pearl in here. So I... Oh, if we can get ender pearls. The only issue is that the enderman will warp around. That could be for several reasons, because it's just worn out, or that it's just, there's just, something weird with the software, so I think if I open this up... Ah, Jesus. The giant slime in the way. Okay. No, I need the Enderman to spawn is the thing. It's not that they spawn, it's that they're teleporting away. I forgot Endermen hate water. That just gave me a shovel? Okay, T, this whole place is 3-block high areas. Alright, did we get a bow? We did. T, do you know how much work that would be? It's a lot easier to do the other thing I'm going to do. First thing is, though, I need to take care of this giant slime. There we go. Now everything's unclogged. So I also need to figure out that. So yeah, nothing spawns in here because of the torches. Here comes the goat. Where'd the goat go? There's the goat. Hey goat, what are you gonna drop today? You gonna drop an ender pearl? think that's an ender pearl. Yep, ender pearl. So I think the best solution is honestly replace the water in here with just more fans and then get another mob masher to mash the giant slimes. That's my sword. There it is. And that's also not working, but yeah, just get some more fans, get some upgrades, it'll be fine. The ad break is starting. Break time. Ugh. Alright, back to this. So, I'm thinking to deal with the slime, because the issue is the slime is too big to fit in here. So what I'm thinking is just simply put another mob masher right here. Fans, lever. So make 2 more fans, and I'm gonna need 6 distance upgrades. I really need the widen upgrades. So-called upgrades, yeah. Where are they? Here they are. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't think I have feathers left over. I'm gonna throw the eggs in there. Let's get some more feathers. I'll get some more feathers. Another fan. I put those slabs away. I need 2 more of these, so I'm missing redstone. Here's 1 block of redstone. I have another in dust form. There we go. Then I need 3 levers, because I also need a mob masher. That's just going to require a bunch of iron. Which says sticks. I'm gonna need more iron again. Yeah, shit. That's not good. Yep, come down here. I don't need you blowing up the dirt I have up there. Bye. I really care about the skeletons. Creeper. It's 5-3. Got it. I also need the mob masher. Mob masher, so we need this, which is 3 swords, and I need sticks. So I need 2 of these. 1, 2, 3. Mob Masher, it doesn't need to be insanely powerful. All it needs is just to be able to damage the slime enough to be able to kill it so that... What am I missing? Iron? Yep, iron. Enough to kill the slime. There we go. Of course. Well, let's just go home, because if I try slash back, it's just going to kill me again. There we go. Yeah. Torches. Put that one right there for right now, because then on. It can't push me. Now it can. Mob Masher is on. This can't go here. It has to go up one higher. Then we have the problem of baby mobs. Mainly baby zombies. Then they can't get across. They won't be pushed. They're also 1 block wide, so that's the other issue here. I could make more fans, but I'm going to take the fact that mobs like to wander into effect. So let's just get 1 height upgrade. Which is just the same thing, but vertical. One fan height. Honestly, you know, these upgrades are so cheap that I might as well just make the other 2. The 2 with ones, so that it's not really a problem. where I stand. That's active. There's an Enderman. And now a dead Enderman. Good, good. It's working as intended. Very nice. Yep, spider got through. We're gonna get slimes, we're gonna get these things for Apotheosis, we're ender pearls. Probably a bunch of other junk we don't need. Huh, small problem. Slimes. I didn't think the baby slimes could get through. But turns out they can, but that's not a problem. There. They won't be able to get through now. And it's a mob farm. We just can't watch the mobs slip through and just keel over. Well, now we got ender pearls galore and the weird fabric stuff and, well, all the things we could ever want. Oh, there goes the slimes. Make band-aids, we make a soul stone. Now why? That makes more sense. I think it's just compatibility reasons. He says there's a wandering trader somewhere. It's doing the spin. What's that? Oh, that's just silk touch. Alright, bye. Ugh. Yeah, I think it clogs them a bit. Oh, I could put glass here. Something died up there that put an XP orb. Up for right now. Yep. Mobs die, we get XP, we get items. We'll be fine until items start piling up, but I turn off the farm mostly by just going back there and turning off the fan. Mainly wanted this for like ender pearls and shit, but this won't stop them from spawning, but it will stop them from going into the pit. Unless they fall into the pit by their own volition. The mobs shouldn't cause each other any problems. They're definitely going to just fill up on slime and other stuff. I don't need gem dust. The hell is this? What is this used in? Sigil withdrawal? Gate pearl? Gem cutting? Interesting. Anyways. Okay. I'm curious about, well, the issue with that is I need a lot more sugarcane. I need a lot more paper. Or is there a better way to get paper? Oh, there's sawdust, which would be too hard. Rice, sawdust, wait, 3 sawdust for 6 paper versus 4 sawdust for 2 paper, okay? Then there's tree bark. Huh, we can press into 1, but that doesn't increase ratios. So, how do we get sawdust? Or, wait. Well, we're gonna turn this all into paper anyways. Let's just stop with the weirdness. There we go. Sawdust. Yeah, sawdust. How do we get sawdust? From a sawmill or a precision sawmill? So, this is literally just a byproduct. Okay. Okie dokie. Turn this into an enchanting room. Get rid of the cherry fence. I really don't need it. I think I'm gonna go with option 2, just so we don't have a bunch of mobs spawning. That spider can stay there. But yeah, that'll get us the XP we need. I think that's the main reason I should keep running it regardless of not having space for items. It's just for XP. That's actually a good argument. Because that is a stack of ender pearls I already have, so I can easily just get a trash can. Trash, blue core. Don't forget to discard personality cores in the trash collector. What is this? Okay, whatever. Ah, a creative bin. Void cell. So, item trash can. Ultimate trash can is just all 3 of them. So it's just, stone, cobble, and chest. Oh, excuse me. Nope, missing the chest part, right? Here we go. Here's a better idea, I feel. No. That's in here. There we go. And then I put the trash can here. So what will happen is this will fill up with items. And then everything else will be voided. So I can collect things from here and trash them as wanted. And then the thing will be storing all of our XP. There. Oh, I must have forgotten to flick the lever. Or I flicked the lever and was already in the off position. It was in the on position, so there we go. Yeah, this will receive XP from everything. We will get random armor and loot. Overflow will go into trash can. I forget what this is used in. Smithing templates for things, so I can get a player upgrade. Alright, that's how we get up to the that's how we get the brush upgrades, right? Yeah, we'll just let that run. That'll get us XP. And items will be filtered out. Alright, quests. Let's go back to the main quest. So, enchanting table. A better enchant. So, the basics of using magic into your items. Start with the enchanting table. This table will draw latent magical energies from bookshelves. So, I will need infused hell shelves. Or infused seashells to reach the Eterna level. So hell shelf. So I feel like I would want a mix of these. Fuck, do I get pufferfish? I can get a water bottle, but I don't know how to get fucking pufferfish. That's funny. That now that is funny. Alright. Do I have bamboo? I don't have fish, but I think I can get fish one way or the other. Yeah, I can get bamboo. Bamboo is good. Alright. Let's open the quest book again, because I can make an enchanting table. Do I have the obsidian for an enchanting table is the only question I have. I don't think I do. I do have the leather for a book, though. In various places. Yeah, I don't have any obsidian right now. So I need the energizer. I have no idea where I put that. This is what I get for making chest monsters. There it is. I need a bucket. Do I have a bucket? I have buckets. Nope, that is not. Take this, please. So then 2 diamonds. Get the book first. There we go. Enchanting. Woo.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, light. Okay. Quanta. Enchanting clues. Ooh. Magical energy. Underlying
You've
randomness.
awoken something deep inside me.
Ow! Fucking hitting me with a cast iron frying pan. Right, the shelves. I need to infuse them with infusion. So I need a hell shelf, and I need a sea shelf, and I need to infuse them. That doesn't make sense, because wouldn't the building's public Wi-Fi be on the same fucking carrier? Like, what? That's weird. That's weird. Blazing hell shelf. So, blazing, glowing. Okay, I see. So that would add Arcana. So that... Okay, I get you. I understand. And then there's the deep shelf. She's weird and I don't like it. Alright, so a hell shelf. Not that bad. We can get blaze rods. Potion of regen, I don't know. Crap, bricks. Alright. But I want to go for a mix of these. Does the quest book say how many of these I need? Doesn't. But, like, I don't know how this weird bullshit of extra bits of enchanting goes. Never messed, like, I've seen it, but I've never messed with it. Each apartment has their own router and those have just disappeared. It sounds like somebody just pissed on the master router down in the basement. Gearing up. Apotheosis overhauls the vanilla enchanting system with the goat spawned. Hi. Do you have something good for me this time? No, you don't. And why is the Wi-Fi still up? Somebody's lying. Somebody's stupid. Allowing your high-level enchants with upgradable progression. You want to manage these values as you progress through upgrading your enchanting setup. The power of the enchanting table capped based on the tier of your bookshelves that determines the maximum level. Okay, the chaos inherent when at higher power. This determines the randomness. Overall quality and quantity of the enchantments determines the rarity of enchants as well as how many enchants are applied per use. Okay. Then a bunch of quanta items. Bookshelf extension. Enchantment reach. Beer for short. Allows you to modify the range at the enchanting tables scanned for bookshelf. Normally, only for them 5x5. With beer, you can extend out farther. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. Modify you just need to hold a modifier block in your right hand. Holding a piece of nether quartz in your offhand will decrease the range. Okay, interesting. Depending on the route you take for shells, you might need some extra quanta to hit infusion levels. Skulls work great. Okay, I need skulls. Your enchantment set, you want to boost Arcana. Candles work great. Okay, do we have... I think the other one is just deal in case bookshelf of stability. Adds randomness to your enchanting rolls and at max chaos you will end up with either 100 or minus 100% power. Stabilization cancels out the negative effects, meaning you get all the upside and the downside. Interesting. Calcite. But I don't know if there's a way to get manipulation essence. That doesn't seem too bad. Fumant chamber. Alright, to get your next upgrade, you want to get your Eterna to 45. This can be done with added bookshelves. Hell shelves are easier to craft and focus on boosting quanta. Seashells will require some fishing to get started, but instead it builds up your Arcana values instead. Spirit attuned crystals from occultism also work great for hitting 45. So, determines the rant. What does that even mean? I think we would want to go with Arcana. Means we need to go fishing. Means we need a fishing rod. We can always come back to making more hell shelves. So, what's 45 divided by 3? That's 15. 15? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Do we have an easy way to get bookshelves? I don't think so. No. Bookshelves are just expensive. Okay, yeah. Bookshelves just cost a lot of paper. I have leather all over this place. Maybe not as much as I thought, though. One location. Oh, hell yeah, there's a bunch of leather in here. Take all but one. Actually, I'll just leave the two. And everything else, all the overflow that we already have is going in the trash can. I think I'm just looping the bow. How's your pickup going? Okay. I don't know. If I actually need shit from that, I will figure it out. I don't know how apotheosis works, and I am not wanting to find out. This is why I hate bookshelves. You need 9 paper, you need 9 paper, you need 3 paper, you need 3 books. That's 9 paper per bookshelf. No way to get fucking paper in this. Like, we can't get sawdust reliably. We could try growing rice. I don't think we have any rice anywhere, though. And then tree bark is ARF. So we only have enough for 3 out of the 15 bookshelves we need. And we can't grow sugarcane any faster. I don't think I have rice anywhere. Oh, hey, wild rice. So, usage... Soul flowers. What? Contains a soul. Okay. I need a knife. Or a cleaver. Cleaver! Dr. Mundo? Paging Dr. Mundo. No, Mundo, get out of here. You're not allowed in here. Paging Dr. Mundo. Get out! Loud screaming. Bones can go in there. Really don't have room in some of these chests for anything, do I? There. Don't have to keep breaking kelp for that. Piece of iron. Right, rice. How do I plant this? Because I'm pretty sure it won't just, seed must be planted in shallow water. And that can just be crafted. Alright. I keep opening that to turn on the backpack. How much rice is that? I don't even know where it is in the backpack. There it is. Uh, 22. It's only a lot more rice. It's mildly nauseating. That means, let's see. Because I need 3, 4, 5, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I'm a liar. Nope. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. There we go. No. Rice. 1, 2, 3. Balance. Paper. Around. I'm out of leather. I'll take more ender pearls over some zombie flesh. 45. Now I just need planks. Yeah, because I need the regular bookshelves first. Ugh. So 15 bookshelves. We're gonna want C shelf, which the biggest issue here is going to be the fish, because I believe all I need to do prismarine shards, and if I go over to the chicken wall, I believe it's you. Yes, you are the prismarine chicken. Means I can just get prismarine shards whenever I want. Oh, fuck. I startled myself. I saw all the passive mobs over here, and I thought there was a problem. How many seeds am I going to need? The issue is I can't really level up that chicken. That chicken is going to take a while. So it's 9 times 6 times 15, which... that's not a calculator. $810. There was a loot bee, apparently. And yeah, this chicken requires a lot. I think my best course of action so who the hell is setting off fireworks? It's the 9th. Alright, get the torches out of my hand. My offhand. Why is that? Stop. Here comes the goat. Will he bring us a good loot? Probably not. Hi, goat. I think he gave us a copper ingot. Really need him to give me the the flux dust. Let's... need hoppers. I'm gonna need hoppers for this. I knew I had some hoppers. And I'm gonna need some chests. There we go. 4 stacks would be just over 500. We have just over 500. So then 6, 7, and then we'll have a 75-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So then we need just about 50. I'll go for like just 100. Screw it. Might need more prismarine shards later. There we go. That gives it to the chicken. Oh, that's actually going rather fast. Not expected to go that fast. Anyways, we'll get all our prismarine shards. So now what I need to do, because we can just get glass. Getting glass bottles of water is as simple as taking this, getting some more glass. The issue is the pufferfish, which seems to be able to be crafted just by any fish. So we need 15 fish and a bunch of bamboo. I need sticks. And string. Yep, there's all the glass we had. Oh well. I have string somewhere. There's definitely string in the chest, the mob chest, but I'm trying to see if there's anything in here before I go yoinking. Because if I right click, I only take up 32. And then if there more comes in. There we go. I think the backpack, yeah, I think the backpack picked up a potato. One, 2, 3. One. Sticky stick. Oh, it's the construction thing. Then what we're going to do, go in here. Hopefully not drown. Can't see shit. I think this is a sufficient area for fishing. God, I have no idea what would be. And this is going to be our life for a while. I threw the bobber under that. Yeah, that was messing with it. Come on, bite it. I need to open the top up a bit more. I don't know where else I would go fishing in here. Yes.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah, like.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Was that the bite of 87?
Markiplier. I should be paying more attention to the bobber, but my hand wasn't on the thing. So this does work. I just have to pay enough attention. Also said there. Great, we got a ink sac. This is enchantable, right? Interesting. I just need fish. Game did say there's an ocean ring. I don't know if we can actually get fish there, because I think it's still just underwater. Or ink sacs, really. There's something else that said that might be able to fish for me. Oh, industrial foregoing. Great. Yeah, simple machine frame. Real simple. I don't even get latex in this fluid extractor still. No fancy ways. Look, also, Twitch fixed it after me complaining, I guess. Cow insulating resin. Interesting. So now I do have a snooze. Maybe it will stay that way. Maybe it won't. Save and quit to title. At least we can just not have to panic whenever it's time to fucking end the stream. I imagine myself not getting an email, or just an email that doesn't say anything back from the fucking Twitch support, because they sent me an email, I told them, and it's, yeah, we'll see.